Address already in use. I'm still running the server. Amazing. All right. Control. Am I jumping even? Did I forget to register the thing or what? Bike jump. Huh? Panic? Let's panic. If it panics, then it works, right? I might not just be getting there. I think I forgot to register the jump is not registered system here. World, add handler, jump. Cars can change their height as sin. Like they were animated in cartoons when the engine is worked. D plus sin time. Amazing. I crashed. Jumping makes us crash. Oh, explicit panic, of course. I literally said crash. That's why we're crashing.
Hello?
Let's see if it works. If I see the other person jump.
Okay, we just watch Kuvi Man here. Until
No, I do not.
until he's done. Oh, the music's kind of clashing though.
Wait, but why not? Why not though?
I'm so tired.
Just sending the entire vehicle.
I'm not
Some
awake.
pings. Player. Which like includes
Cold
me
in here.
jumping.
Why am I tired? It's too early. It's 10:30. I'm not supposed to be awake for at least another. Actually, I'm supposed to be awake by now, but I just need to wake up first. How do I get this cool timer that Kuvi has? He's got like a little jam
Like
ends.
animating cartoons when engine is working. Oh, wait, hold on. I see what you mean, actually. Yeah, that can happen. Like in animation, so it's not a static objects, but it's
Browser
like
source.
going
Yeah,
up and
yeah.
down. Yeah. I see what you mean. Just scale it a little bit. Yeah, that can work.
What do I add it to that'll make it?
That can work. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, jump kind of is there. I also did some other things.
If I add it to this scene.
All right, let's just do all the things in one commit. Sure, it's going to be a huge commit.
I think this scene is on a lot of stuff. Browser source, LD timer.
What did someone else do?
Okay.
Someone did the rendering.
I need to make it bigger. Let's just go full 1920 by 1080. Cool. Then we can.
Have conflicts. In render. Or do we not have conflicts in render?
Hi. Okay. So I do that, and I come back to my main scene. Okay, now it's there. Where do we actually want it to go? I guess just like bottom right would be fine. So I need to, okay, building scene. Move it to like here. That maybe? Is that readable? Cool. Now I just need this text that says activate Linux. Cop. Okay, I hit go live. Now what? Can you make the game better? How do I even make the game? Hold on. Does this work with Vim?
All right, let's see
Or do
here.
I have to use VS Code?
Timer elapsed.
Did I clone the repo? No.
Seconds. Sign.
Salmoning. I just do all my work through this UI.
Times 10.
Oh, I found a
sign
notification.
Times 0.1 plus 1, 1. That work? Maybe. If car dot yet.
Connecting roads.
You hit go live. Now what? Now I'm going to radio. Let me just do the last thing here. The cars, okay. Well, they are being scaled on the horizontal axis instead of the vertical axis. Yeah, it's 1, 1, and that. Okay, there you go. Not related to the game, but how is your Linux so smooth? Mine drops frame like hell while doing basic things.
Hey Shreyas, how's it going? Hey Ranks, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Isn't that what I heard?
I don't know. Maybe I have a.
Oh, the cars be stretching.
Okay. Yeah, something like that. But I don't know. Maybe like the amplitude is smaller, or maybe even this is fine.
Hello, Nerdsel. What?
Just when they're moving, it's going to be looking better, I guess. 0.03. Let's make it just smaller, and then it's fine. Stuff is done. It's bad cops time now.
Should I clone it on Linux or Windows? I guess Windows.
Relative to each other. Yeah, we can do it relative to each other. Yeah, whatever. Bad cop time. Push. All right.
Documents. Make sure. Salmon. We'll just get clone.
Why are they massive? The cars? Oh, because they are massive. I don't know.
Wait, we have an nvar-c? Use flag. Oh no. We're nixing? Since when is gang nixing? Oh. Make sure. Salmon. We'll just get clone.
Why are they massive?
Hi, Goofy.
The cars? Oh, because they are massive. I don't know.
Wait, we have an nvar-c? Oh no, he's raiding me. I'm raiding myself. Oh no. We're nixing?
Wait, is bad cop on Windows? Can you nix on Windows?
Wait, do I need to use nix? Oh god.
You just need to install cargo, and that's it.
I have cargo.
I mean, if you
Cargo fast. Cargo fast. Thank you for the raid, Kubiman. What? Okay, so we just have Nix for cargo, you said, right? I have cargo. I think I have cargo on Windows too. Cargo? Yeah. Step 1, uninstall Windows. Okay. Do I have Rust up? I do. Rust up update. You like my little timer? I stole it from you. New Windows. How dare you disrespect Windows? Okay, this is our goal. We need to underscope. If we can accomplish this, it'll be good. So installing Nix, that's out of scope. What do I need VS Code to make this work? How does any of this work? New I can use Helix. Should be able to just cargo run. Okay. It's installing. Open folder. Documents. Salmoning. We got index.html. Very cool. Oh, what is this sticky header thing? How do I turn that off? I hate that. Sticky scroll. Max line count 0? Okay. Does that do it? Nope. What? What? Why does it keep coming back? Reload. Nope. Okay, hold on. Sticky 0. Must be greater than or equal to 1. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Fine. 1. God, it's still doing it though. Yeah, but I don't want to have to toggle it on every pane. Like, I want it to default to off. Editor sticky scroll enabled. There we go. It's gone. When I seen this sticky... Well, the thing is, like, as a streamer, I try to use the editor as, like, zoomed in as I can. So that's, like, precious space for me. When it's taking up random lines for just, like, stuff that's not even on the screen, it's really bad. Yeah. Okay. What do I do? Is Rust up installed yet? Cool. Documents. Salmoning. Cargo run. Is that making my camera lag? What the hell? It was using like all of my CPU for a second. Whoa, the turning is very sensitive. Okay, why do you hear the audio being kind of crunchy? What's going on with the audio, Kuvi? Yeah, it's popping. Oh, now it's not. Okay. Oh, I'm jumping. Optimizations to dependencies. It's interesting because it stopped popping for some reason. These controls are weird. Because you don't hold W to accelerate, you just like... You just hold it to accelerate. I'm just like seeing where we're at. These buildings look really nice. Something about the library using inefficient file access. Maybe. If I'm being honest, I'm probably just gonna mute the audio on this anyways for most of the time. I'm not insane like Kuki. I can't listen to the same thing for 8 hours. Oh wait, how do I do that even? Volume mixer. Salmoning. Add our salmon to the fishing game? Sure. All right. I think it's done. Like, I don't think you need me, right? You can just ship this. What do you need me to do? Wait, so Kuvi, how is this working when I do cargo run? If it's got multiplayer, like, is cargo run running? It's just running the client, right? Does the client just work? Launches both server and client. Oh, okay. That's helpful. We jamming? Yeah, we're jamming. We're doing ludum dare. Need my music back. I really like this tree in the middle of the road. This is a good one. Okay, Nertzl. what state is the level editing in? Are you gonna like merge what you have before you go to sleep? We can connect roads. Okay. That's good. Does it save? Because I'm gonna need to add, if I'm doing the delivery stuff, I'm gonna need to add like waypoints to the level. I forgot to do saving. Well, I can add that. I'll just wait until you're done on that. I can look into the UI. I should maybe tell you how to do web builds, deploy to itch. Yeah, okay. We can go through that. How do? Cargo build web. Oh, do I need to install just? Okay, hold on. Just how do you search for this? You can just cargo install this thing, right? Okay. So publish web. We connect to that. You need to install cargo gang. What is cargo gang? Is that like a CLI? I probably didn't want to put it right there, did I? I don't know if it matters. Why does running cargo pin my CPU? Can I tell cargo not to use all my cores? Job 3? Is that, can I config that somewhere? Cargo config file. Config file in home. Where? Okay. What do I put in here? Jobs. Printf. You're writing Rust? Yeah. Okay. So now if I look at the just file, I do this and I need to give it a connect. Oh, I can't do variables here. Great. Test web. Oh, there is a test web, my bad. Let me do get bash. Actually, can I do that in here? No, that loaded WSL. Damn it. Yeah, I want to just be able to run the command though. Okay. We're gonna do this command. What do you mean no such file or directory? Why can't I just... Wait, what? Why is this so broken? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Paste. What is happening? Hmm. Surely there's a way to run this. Is like git bash? Hmm. Bash? Oh. Yeah, I just don't know where it's installed. Like I have it. If I do this, what file location? That's okay. Git bash ngw bin is bash in here. Thank you for the sub. Oh, bin. Okay, so it's probably here. Bash. What? How am I supposed to run it? Keybind, thank you for the raid. Quotes? That... Do I have to escape the space? How do you use Windows? How does anyone do this? Is it the other way? How do you do I have to CD to this? All right, hold on. Wait. Okay. Program. There we go. Get bin bash.exe. No, that's the wrong bash. Bash.exe. Hey, I did it. Okay. Why did you install Windows? I've always been on Windows. I think it was double quotes, not... Or single quotes, not double. Yeah. Why do I have... What happened here? What is this? I have a directory called Tilde in here? Did I color my hair? No. It's the same. I don't know how to get rid of that. I'm not gonna... I know. Well, so if you... I know how to do it. Like... Like, you do it like this. But I agree that it's dicey. Let's try the safer there we go. All right, it's gone. Crisis averted. Okay, what were we trying to do? QV. Okay, I installed this thing, and then I need to rerun the thing from here. God. And it's gonna work. And it's not respecting my config. It's still using all of my CPU help. My home is now Sigwin home? I didn't realize there's a separate home. Is that real? I'll just export the environment variable in here. We can go 4. 4 is a nice number. Okay, wait. I did release platform web. Now where did it put it? Target? Okay. I just upload it to itch. Yeah, but I don't want to upload it to itch every time. Where is the files? Oh, it's got its own server? Okay, cool. Gang serve. No serving for platform windows. I got wrecked. What is it? What is it trying to serve? What folder is what folder is the file? I typed Python and it opened the Windows store. Do I do I want to Sure, give me Python, I guess. How does this work? Target gang. Okay. Thank you. I can build for Windows? What happened? I clicked get and the button just disappeared. It's just gone. I don't know if I don't know if we have NPM yet. Like you're making a lot of assumptions here. Does Python work now? Okay, Python works now. That's cool. I don't know how that worked. Towel day? No, this is a blanket. I'm cold. Okay. Let's make a new terminal. First of all, let's make one that's a profile for that command. Duplicate a profile, PowerShell. Name NGW. It was like program files. Oops. Hey, Practical. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay. I think that will work, maybe. So I can just do like new. Blip. Okay, what if we just do C? That works. Termination behavior can be, I don't care. Okay. So we go salmoning. No. Documents? Salmoning. Okay. Now we can go to the target gang. Perfect. Python M HTTP server. Localhost 8000. Hello. Why does it say hello? Oh, wait. I know why it didn't serve. I didn't pass all the arguments. Oh. Just replace build with serve. Oh, so it's just like this, but with, okay. I got you. Aha. Oh, it's working. Oh gosh. Audio's back. All right. See you, everybody. Have a good night. Whoops. I think this is because I don't have a server running. Or I connected to your server. I don't know why that crashed. Looks like it's connected fine to your server. Yeah, I did. Oh, maybe it's a different version. Okay. Yeah, so how do I use a local server? Does gang serve... Will it automatically make me a server or no? Or you said run would, right? Maybe? You separately run the native build. Okay. Da, 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 da. Wait, what is that part? And then I just need to this index file unused.html. Okay. All right. I think we're in. New connection. Okay. R to change to battle music. Radio. It's too loud. Okay. So the way this works, we have a index.html. But I think we're yeah, okay, I know how to do Butler. I'll figure that out on my own. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna do a lot of itch testing. I'll probably just do a lot of testing locally. What was I gonna ask? Okay, what is it? What does it mean when I gave it index file unused.html? That's like not a real file, right? It moves the default index.html to unused. Wait, so that is making this? That is or isn't using this one? Stuff is done. It's bad cop time. Yeah, this says hello, but I don't see hello here. Where is the hello? Thank you for the sub. Did you not include index file when serving? Pretty sure I did. Why can't I? Oh my god. This is actually so busted. All right, hold on. We kill that one. Ugh. what is it? Cargo build jobs for? Why is my history gone? Okay, so this is what I ran. Index file. Oops. This is what I ran on this one, and then this one is just cargo run server. But this is the one serving the files, right? Should say hello. Don't think it does. Why can't I open my dev tools? I don't know how to do it through here. Help. More tools. Developer tools. Oh. Wait, it was there at the beginning, but now it's gone. Is it supposed to be there the whole time or just at the very beginning when it's loading? You can try figuring out HTML. Yeah, let's look at our elements. So hello is here. It's just covered up by the canvas. Yeah, it's still back there. Oh, wait, what? Okay, what if I put it after, or what if I like, it doesn't watch the folder? Oh, do I need to rebuild it every time? This one. Don't do much web testing. Ah, it's still hidden. Oh no, it's there, it's there. It's the caching thing again. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I can't deselect the text. Interesting. Well, that's trippy. Okay, what do we want UI for before I get too deep in this? UI stuff. You're adding event listeners to the whole document, not only the canvas. That's okay. I can figure out the web stuff. What do we want UI for? Do we want to do like some sort of like GTA style like text when you complete a job? That would be pretty easy. If we want to have character customization, then that's going to be, I don't know, that's kind of what things do we want to be able to customize? Try making something completely without using Rust and I can glue it together maybe. Yeah. I mean, I've got your whole sleep time to work. Like, I could probably do some glue. But yeah, I can probably like, you're right. That's probably better workflows to design it outside of the game and then just make some hooks. But I just like what sort of stuff do we want to have? I need a Is Nertzl, are you still here? Road editor done with level save? Sick. Uh Overlay with do we want to have like is your score just like an amount of money? I thought it should be like shops in GTA. Yeah, so but how's it gonna work? Are you like gonna go into a shop? All right, have a nice day. See your friend style? Well, I mean, if we're doing fancy UI, we might as well like we could have at least have like the camera zoom in on editing player name. Do we want to have player names? This is always a point of contention. On one hand, it's nice to know who's who. On the other hand, it's not nice when people type mean things in there. You have censorship server side for names? That's fancy. Yeah, well, we would know who was who if we had proximity voice. I'm just kidding. I want to be able to yell at other fish while I'm driving down the road. Um, do we want to do like a shop interior? Or do we like it doesn't have to be anything fancy, but like do we want to cut to like a different screen loot box store? Being able to track identify other players? Yeah. Well, so you'll be able to see that's the point of like the customization, right? Is to like maybe you should get like bigger or something as you get better. Is Rink still here? I imagine no. Okay, yeah, Rink's passed out. Okay. Just trying to think of what you could customize. Oh, okay, I've got it. So we add the bell. And then you can get like a cooler, you can get different bells sounds. That's like the status symbol in the game, is like how cool your sound effect is when you beep at people. What do you want? Loot boxes? What do you mean by loot boxes? Every time you complete a delivery, you get paid in a loot box. Maybe the end game is like you save up enough money to get a car, and then you can drive around with one of the cars and run people over. I don't know what I'm doing. You're going back to the editor? Okay. We need a CEO. Who's our CEO? I need someone to just tell me what to do. Could be CEO? Okay. Sure. But what is the what UI? That's the part I'm stuck on, not how to do it. Like what UI of what? What do we need UI to do? Didn't think that far. Yeah. Uh okay. Yeah, same. And it's hard to do gameplay right now because I need to be able to like add waypoints to the world. I guess since there's no collisions, I can just spawn them randomly and then we can figure out how to load them later. Okay, what do we want the gameplay loop to be? I can work on collisions? Oh, I don't know how to do that. I could try, but I feel like you'd be better at that. Cuz you need to have like the slide against the walls and stuff, right? You'll probably end up doing collisions? Okay. Um, but okay. Gameplay loop. I can do gameplay loop. What so I know the goal is to drive from point A to point B. Are you having the Davy issue now? Hello, Davy. Davy, do you want your job back as CEO? Uh, yeah, spawn quest to drive A to B. Okay, but how do you accept a quest? That's what we need to. Yeah, I think client side is okay because everyone's gonna have their own quests. And it's not related at all. Everybody's just like going around. You go stand on a circle like in GTA. Okay. Are we gonna need a mini map for this? How are they gonna know, like, once we have a bigger level, how are they gonna know which way to go? Mini map would be nice. I guess if our road is a grid, we can do a pathfinding and show them. Big floating arrow only works if you're going in like a straight line, though. I mean, it kind of works in Gelato, but Gelato, you had to like memorize the map layout. Yeah, we can do pathfinding. It really just depends on how complex the level ends up. If it's complex, then the arrow will be really frustrating, I think. But again, these are the sorts of things that are, yeah, these are hard to do until. Okay, so I'll start with a circle. I'll make a circle. You can drive into the circle, and then it moves the circle, and you have to go there. And then I will hopefully. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start by making Gelato drift and then iterate. It's just hard when you're doing this in a team. It's hard because like part of me really wants to have the level first, but I know I can't have the level yet. So I'm trying to figure out like how do I do anything without the level? Does the bot respond to circle? Wait, what? Okay, I'll make a circle. And I guess wait, I guess I have to do collisions of some variety. Well, I guess it's just distance to point. What is it? Okay, so the game is called Salmoning. Uh, do we have the clip? Pull up the clip.
Wait, what am I saying? Summoning wrong? Is it? Hold on. How is? Are you saying that summoning is pronounced actually differently?
Summoning.
That's how I say it. What do you mean? Salmoning? Hold on. And salmoning? It's literally like the same.
Summoning.
It's literally the same. What do you mean? I'm not saying it's wrong.
Summoning. Summoning.
Yeah, what do you mean? Wait,
So it's summoning. um, and you're a salmon on a bike, and we found out that salmoning means to drive against traffic. That was the game trailer. Salmoning means to drive against traffic on a bike. So the game is about driving against traffic on a bike to make deliveries that you've been summoned to make. It's really got layers of theme connection. So it's pretty good. I know you're impressed. I could tell. But I went to sleep and I woke up and it's already, look at this. It's already a game. You can already play. We're driving. Yeah, this camera needs some work. Like it shouldn't do this if you go in a circle. Yeah, I can work on the camera. I'll probably work on the controls a bit in general. All right, let's do the thing. Let's add a circle. So we know how to make it run like this. Hold on. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. What were the commands? Oh, geez. Yeah, but what were the commands to do the web build again? It's like this. And serve. I just want to have them here so I can remember. This one. Run platform web? Wait, what does that do? Run will serve and open browser? Oh, so I only need one terminal. Why didn't you say so? Run platform web. And then I just don't do the connect. You will need. Oh, it just opens the browser automatically. Okay, I don't actually want that then. I'd rather just leave it open so I can have the dev tools. Okay. So this is how you do it if let's like save this tab. Rename tab web. We'll give it a color. Boom. Now we know. Okay. Leave these alone. And when we want to just run it, we can just do cargo run. What's all this stuff? Okay. Now we can work on adding a circle. Wait, I have changes? Oh. No permissions. Which one of these is where I did the get? How do I have Okay. What did we just get? Finish road editor? Level editing. Okay. It's getting confusing. Whoa. There's a new building. Look at the road. Oh, I can launch the editor? Okay. The lines in the road are... They're interesting. They're totally normal. Yeah, they are. That's true. Could you imagine driving around this corner? Not in this game. God, you turn so fast. Gaming? I think it's just the acceleration on the turning that's very aggressive. It just makes it hard to do like medium adjustments. You can do small adjustments, you can do big adjustments, but anything in the middle is hard. Okay, let's try the editor though, real quick. Cargo run editor. What's happening? Oh. 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 Wait, what happened here? Oh, for a new separate one. Okay. And then clicking to connect them. Maybe we just have to be careful about how we draw the lines so that it... See, that merged kind of nice. I like how you drive around to edit the, the level. All right, we're gonna do the thing that's like better than that weird excuse you. All right, we're gonna do the thing where we just drive around and place the road as we go. This is how levels are made. They call me the level designer. We gotta dodge these bushes somehow. All right, this one's gonna come around here. It might be nice to be able to move a point once you've placed... Oh. Nerdzel, what is this? You're gonna do this for 12 hours? It's kind of nice, though. We don't look at this. Okay. But I feel like it would be nice to be able to, like, grab a point and move it after it's been placed. I don't know how hard that is. I mean, I don't know who's building the level. Like, it's up to whoever's building the level. This is cool, though. So this will save or no? Oh. It's okay. I remember what I did. Don't worry. Should you autosave? No, it's fine. I remember what I did. It was, so you go, it's this way, right? And then I think what I did was I went over here. I remember. And then, yeah, it's all coming back to me. And then I think what we did was, we did a loop over the, oh, look at that. That works. That's huge. We can have intersections. I've been enduring batch takes for 6 months. That doesn't make a graph connection though. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. So you would have to do like... oh. It's... It's perfectly normal? Okay. Do you... I'm just gonna throw this out there. Do you want any help rendering the road? The offer is on the table. You'd love that. I mean, it definitely doesn't seem trivial. Let me think about how I would do this. Good luck reading the code. I have to think about how I would do it from nothing first. I feel like I'm gonna have to watch that 4-hour video on splines to know how to do this right. Make it nighttime, use more black. Add some Beetlejuice and the road will look just right. True. Yeah, it's not trivial for sure. Cuz the intersections are where it gets weird. Cuz you can do like a curve. But when you get to the intersection, what do you do? Like, how do you decide what you just pray? Yeah, just delete the points until it looks good. That's one strategy we could do. Just make it whoever's editing the levels problem. Oh, what's happened? I mean, this is my own fault. Why don't you just draw roads as if they end in the intersection? Oh. That's what I think I do. But I don't think that's what it does. Yeah, because it's not a consistent, like, width the whole way around. It's, like, pinched here. I think that's what makes it look weird. It works as long as you don't have any sharp turns. You did this with a shader? If I'm correct, that's Kui's issue. Okay. All right, well, it seems like you guys already have, like, a start on this. So I'll let you guys worry about drawing the roads. But it probably you want to. You need more information than just like 2 points, right? And I think you already are using that. Yeah, because this, when I add another point here, this like adjusts. Okay, I'm really curious how this is working already. Let's start reading some code. I haven't looked at any code yet. I found main. Pushed? Did you fix it? That was fast. Uh, you made it narrower. It's still like, it's just inconsistent. Like, what is even happening here? Why? There's only one point, but we've got like an extra segment in here or something. The first one is weird. Yeah, like, what is going on there? We don't worry about this. This is a feature. This part does look better though. Let's do a little drive around. Oh, that's too aggressive. Whoops. I really wish I had an undo. How are the lines part of the texture? I wonder if the lines should be separate. Yeah, I think we should just take the lines off the texture and just render them on top. Because I think the lines are really what makes it. That's too much work. How's that too much work? Drawing the lines is the easy part. Like, you just connect the dots. Just not make sharp turns. I think the lines still just look really weird. Like here, there's like there's like there's just a part of it missing. They're really inconsistently spaced and inconsistent width. Just looks really trippy. What? All right. Um. Sure. Um. Okay. We probably want to be able to like put down buildings too in specific places instead of randomly. Nertzl, are you still working on stuff or are you done? I guess I still have to read all the code. Oh, you're working on that right now. Okay. All right, I will work on reading the code that exists. Okay. Not bash. It's similar. Okay. So make a connection. We hope that it works. We get our asset manager. We load the assets. We make a new game with ref counted assets. Is it ref counted? Yeah. Where is new of him? I'm on Windows, so it's kind of a pain. VS Code, like, easier to set up on Windows. How's the game going? It's good. Ryan, I'm very out of my element right now. I'm doing Rust. Like, we have to make some sacrifices. It's Rust that has to run on Windows because my Linux machine is headless. I don't run Axe or Wayland, so I can't run the game there. Which engine are we using? We're using Gang. So I feel like I wanted to go to game.rs. Allow dead code. Some copy pasta from other project. Cool. We have a connection. We have a receiver of client messages called sends. We got gang in the world. Okay, we make a new world. Ugh. I go to definition and VS Code's like, you know what you wanted was a pop-up message. Okay. This hover shit is so annoying. What is like I just stop moving my mouse and it's like, did you want a big tooltip to cover up your code? What is that? Is that the GetLens shit? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have entities, reserved entities. Were you being rude? No. What's our idea? It's GTA. We're making GTA. Uh, yeah. I just don't get what I'm waiting to see what the difference between an entity and a reserved entity is. This might be a thing I need to read about on Evenio. In addition to the usual ECS, Evenio introduces events as a first-class citizen. Rather than restricting systems to run every frame or update in a fixed order, systems are generalized as event handlers. Control flow of the entire program is then defined by the flow of events between handlers. Okay. Targeted events enable handlers to efficiently filter events based on queries. Simple game loop. So make a new world. Okay, and this spawns an entity in the world. We give it a position and a velocity. We add an event handler called update positions. Send is the... Okay, sure. Am I doing even IO tutorial? I'm just reading like the docs. This makes sense. What, Is that it? Is that all the information? Oh, there's also the tutorial. QV, I'm trying to understand what is, what are reserved entities? I have no idea. How did you get here? I'm just looking at the world. A world has entities, reserved entities. Well, it's on there. Why is it on there? They don't mention it at all. It's even private? Wait, how's it private? Is it? Oh, you have to make each field public? I forgot how Rust works. I just assumed because it was that all of these were public. All right, I don't care then. Okay, so what can we do with a world? So I can type world dot stuff. Okay, so maybe those are just like internal entities that do something. Okay. So the model is our thing. So this is like our tick event, I'm guessing. Vehicle properties is a component. But a vehicle is also a component? Can you have a vehicle that doesn't have vehicle properties? Technically. Other players won't have vehicle properties? Oh, okay. I feel like this... What's the difference between this and... Oh, I guess you want the cars to have vehicle properties, maybe? That's what you were thinking? I don't know. Do salmon have vehicle properties in this game? Logic init, net init. Add handler startup. Okay. Have a good night. Huh. So startup takes a bunch of senders. Okay, I do still need to read this. So senders and receivers. Okay. Why is this on the sender and not on like the world? Yeah, I get that, but like send events upon creation? I just thought they were doing something different here. I guess they were just like initializing stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. So the player is a bike and a vehicle and a vehicle controller and a vehicle properties. You can do direct world insert. Yeah, but we don't have a reference to the world in here. Is that real? The player is also a player. Okay, we spawn a bunch of buildings. I'm really hungry. I need food. I might need a food break. We've still got 2 whole days. Like, why are we even starting yet? It's like compo hasn't even started yet. Should have started on Monday. I agree. You guys want to play some Counter-Strike instead? What was it Kuvi said like 10 minutes ago? Hopefully Bad Cop doesn't rage quit. Shit. He's on to me. RNG Gen Circle. Okay. Okay, back to our game. I'm ridiculously hungry though. After I finish reading this code, I'm going to take a break and eat. Init all the things. Add a handler that receives messages from the server, sends them through the event loop. Or is this from the server? Yeah, I think so. Async. Okay, we load the bytes from the file. Wait, I didn't know you could do this. Is this new? Since when can you just have like a... I've never seen that. And you can await it. Road graph defaults. Okay. And then we do the startup once we load our world. Cool. That makes sense to me. So what handlers did we add? We have one for client message. Did startup add new ones? Where did we add the update one? Is that in here? Wait, what? Oh, logic in it. Yeah, I did kind of skip over that. Add handler, bike movement, and bike jump. Okay. When we get an update, when we find all the bikes, bikes being... Okay. This is saying that it has all of these properties, right? I really hate that I can't just put my mouse places without it covering up the code. VS Code's so annoying. I'm just gonna use arrow keys. Bike.speed. Okay. Cool. And then this is probably where we set up the replication of the bikes. Interesting. We've got some global state. Keep track of who's who. Okay. All right, we did it. We read all the code, I think. What's interrupt? How bad is the code? It's not bad. Yeah. There's not enough of it for it to be bad. Oh, I didn't look at sound.rs. If there isn't exactly one entity that matches the query, runtime panic occurs. Okay. It's fine, but sometimes I want comments for faster visual parsing. Comments? Gross. So how does this... I don't understand add handler. Like, so is this is just like, you can have any number of args here? Like I could also fetch like, I don't know, player, single player using trait magic. Like this would be okay. Okay, I get it. Happy Saturday to you too. But it will cause panic because there's more than one players. Right. So what are the other queries in this thing? Only one? What do you mean only one? Other players are not players? Oh. Slightly confusing. But maybe we should call that like a local player or something. Yeah. And just could have a slightly better name on that one. But it's fine. As long as we all know. Doesn't matter. Where the separation between buildings and trees is... Building is just a tree. A tree is just a building. It's nature's buildings. What? Flora? You called it flora? Maybe, hear me out. If we're doing GTA, maybe the flora should be like destructible. Like those are the things you can crash through and knock them over. Or are they just like poof? Some of them. Like destroying trees. Maybe not. It is satisfying to crash through stuff. Big salmon power. Yeah, if you boost through it, it blows up. We can make them do a flip and then land back. Or just oh no, just make them just make them like fall like flatten down and then they pop back up. Like you just run it over but then it flips back up. That'd actually be kind of fun. Should do that for all collisions. Yeah, the buildings do that too. They just like if you run into another player, they get flattened. Okay. Kubi man, go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll be back. Oh, I'm so tired too. Okay, BRB. Oh, hey, Glitch. Sorry, I'm just eating right now. Nine left. Let's go. Are you the first one in the hundreds? Oh no, Mathram also has 100. Not in Bash? Alright, listen. When one of you tells me how I can possibly make a game in Bash, I'll consider it. Oh, this thing does work on Windows. Alright, clicked that. Oh no. We drove off the edge of the world. How did you get that Kappa Infinite? Is that a global one? No. Is that from a hype train? Use Bash to write to the frame buffer? I don't know how to do that. Do I look like a nerd? I feel like such a loser right now. On April 1st? Yeah. I knew about the Did I Break It emote. I didn't know about the Kappa Infinite one. Hmm. Hmm. Why are these cars so bouncy? Did nurse still go to sleep yet? Oh no. Why are you still here? Hmm. No, we're not using Bevy. We're using a different ECS with gang. Gang plus Evenio. Honestly, maybe this is gonna become like the Bevy killer. This is a pretty good combo. Would not recommend trying gang. What's wrong with gang? I like gang. Yeah. I have used Bevy briefly. At least their ECS system. It was okay. This Evenio thing seems a lot simpler so far. At least to use. Yeah, it's inspired by it. So the story goes, some guy was making Valence, which is a Rust project for making Minecraft servers. It's like a low-level implementation of the Minecraft protocol, so you can like really build a Minecraft server from scratch that does like anything. It's not actually an implementation of the Minecraft game, just the protocol. And initially he was using Bevy's ECS system for that, but he didn't like it. He had some minor qualms about it, so he wrote his own ECS. Typical Rust user. Yeah. Okay. I've eaten. What are we doing? What are we trying to make? I don't maybe remember. What am I doing? That's a great question. I already read all the code. Maybe I'll add... Should I just start simple? Should I just add honking? We need honking, right? That's going to be core gameplay feature. You honk at other people? Creepy men sleeping. All right, good to know. Good to know. I don't think anybody asked. I do think these roads need to be wider. If we're gonna... Well, maybe we just need to make the controls better. No one on our team is good at sleeping. The theme is summoning? Yeah. Here, I'll show you our tie-in with the theme, don't worry. It'll all make sense in a second.
What am I saying? Summoning wrong? Is it? Hold on. Are you saying that summoning is pronounced actually differently?
Summoning.
That's how I say it. What do you mean? Salmoning? Hold on. And salmoning? It's literally like the same.
Summoning.
It's literally the same. What do you mean? I'm not saying it wrong.
Summoning. Summoning.
Yeah. What do you mean? Wait,
So,
what am I?
they're the same word, we've determined. So we're making a game about summoning. It never gets old. It's a good clip. And we've ridden off into the void. This keeps happening. Summoning all the fish. So it's interesting because if you Google salmoning, apparently it means to ride against traffic on a bike, particularly in a one-way designated bike lane. And it's really bad. This is what salmoning is. It's like a real word. Kind of. So, we're making a game where you are a salmon on a bike. And well, there was more to it. I just forget. So you're a salmon on a bike. And you're gonna make deliveries. So we're making a little town. This is supposed to be like an underwater town, like SpongeBob. So you're a salmon on a bike. You drive around doing delivery work, which lets you become a cooler salmon. You know, you gotta build your status in the town. It's very much gonna be just like GTA. The new COD game. Okay, wait, that's a good pivot. If the GTA thing doesn't work out, we can just make COD. You get summoned to different points and get points. Yeah, there's summoning and points and points. Does that sum it up? Grand summoning auto. Yeah, but it's not auto. It's like grand summoning bike. Maybe just grand summoning. Salmoning. Summoning? Salmoning. Salmoning. I can't say it in like a neutral way like Kuvi can. We need Kuvi to be the face of this game. I don't know how he does it. Summoning. Maybe I'll just be the playtester. I'll just find all the bugs and you can fix them. Does that sound fair? If you're not gonna sleep anyways, like you could just fix the bugs and I'll just tell you what they are. Summoning. 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 You're going to sleep soon? You've been saying that since I started streaming. You need to put him saying it on a soundboard, then you don't need to say it and you can just press the button every time. Is it the level editor? Because if it's the level editor, I'm excited. Oh, I guess one thing you have to think about, you probably already know that you have to think about this, is like the rotation of the buildings. I'm excited and I just can't hide it. You're excited about what? The game? Oh wait, was that the words to the song? I'm not sure about rotation. Oh, you haven't thought about it. I see. Set it to be the same as the camera when you place it? That's fucked up. That's gonna be so confusing. You just gotta spin in circles until you... Maybe not the position of... Not the... Okay, if you're gonna do that, don't do the rotation of the camera. Do the rotation of the player. Because at least that's, like, more controllable. And it's like, you can visually see. Because the camera's, like, constantly moving and it's annoying. Yeah, Q and E to rotate would also work. If you're looking for ideas. Just like if you have a building selected, you can just like rotate it. Or just like only you can only well, it would be nice to be able to edit them after their place. We need visuals first. Oh, do you not see the building when you place it? What is the engine? I feel like we're gonna need a command for this. It's still on my clipboard. Don't worry. Sure. Engine. Gang. We are using Kuviman's engine with Venio. Easy. Just kidding, it didn't work. Oh, wait, what? How did I do that? There we go. There you go. Bash quota satisfied for the stream. Okay, I'm gonna add honking the horn or like ringing the bell or something. Also, actually, no. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the jump better. Where is summoning? Hold on. Let's make another command. Oh, that's my like editor theme. Summoning. Also known as salmoning. Perfect. Maybe I should just make it play the clip in my little clip player thing. If you're going against traffic, you should have that cool burn meter that Burnout has when you're driving through traffic on the wrong side of the road. Do you have like a video link? I kind of know what you're talking about, but I am CEO of UI, so I can make these sorts of calls. You know, if it's cool, we can add it. Should we add death to this game? Like, what happens if you get hit by a car? Do you just, is it game over? Thanks. Are you doing LD too? Insta death with IP ban, permadeath, yeah. Maybe you just like lose all a bunch of coins or something. Sonic style, they'll just all pop out of you. What's your idea, Santa? We won't steal it, I promise. We're kind of locked in on salmoning. But I am curious what other people are doing for this. Because I feel like other people are not doing salmoning. Which is debatably a mistake. Okay. So how does audio work in this engine? Global assets, salmon radio dot effect. Sound effect. Do we have spatial audio in gang? Yeah, set listener position. I'm assuming we do. How do we play it at a position? Gang sound, which is the data. Gang sound effect. Oh, set position. Okay. We're playing for a guy whose grandma is dead and need to find some stuff in a house to summon her soul and get hidden treasures in Unreal 5. Very cool. Oh, is this a burnout? All right, let's see.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John. This is Media Truder.
Oh, this
to
thing.
Burnout Paradise again. Oh, a sign. I need to go and destroy the sign. Hang on, just need
I
to
forgot
go
about
get
this mechanic.
Oh yes. Well, this is accidentally the most perfect introduction to Burnout Paradise that could possibly exist.
You got the...
And I've got myself some back into the middle. So you can kind of suicide into the side of people because you'll be automatically reset. Also, they do seem to... Oh, blimey. Did you just die? You might have just died. Right, I'm up to position 2. And...
This game is so ridiculous.
Let's just catch up. And then just... Oh, that'll be you. Taken down. You can obviously nudge people into just obstacles. You can just kind of nudge people into the wall and just grind them there. Smash them into oncoming vehicles is obviously the most badass thing. But on this occasion,
that is an interesting way to
so we can just
do it. Is like you build some...
I'm not sure, but we seem to be doing
You gain a resource as you're driving in the wrong way. But I think we're just going to make all of the roads... At least, okay, this is my understanding of how we should be building this game. I think we should just make all the roads like one way. So that you're either going the right way down the street or you're going the wrong way down the street. Instead of like having it be so you can like dip into the left side of the road, because that just feels less interesting. I think you have to, like, if you want to go down the wrong way on a road, you got to commit. I don't know, Nertzel, do you have opinions on this? No? I think for it to work as a mechanic in our game, we need to have like at least, yeah, I think we should just make them all one-way roads. Pushed? Technically functional editor. The best kind of editor. Technically correct. Okay. Roads. How do I switch? Space. Enter. Right click. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I can middle click trees into existence. Oh, but I don't get to know what kind of tree I'm placing. Hmm. All right. We figured it would be RNG. But they're different sizes, right? I think, well, they're different heights at least. Okay. Is this, are you done then? Because I can iterate on the editor if you don't mind. Because that's something I actually like know how to do. And I feel like having the editor is gonna be super useful for, because I'm gonna want to add another thing that's like destinations, or like the pickup and the end points for the quests. Sure. How hard can it be to read? Let's see. Why is this so busted? Hold on. It's just... Don't save. I don't know what I changed. Okay. Editor state is an enum. Roads, extend road. Okay. That makes sense. Why do we have a frame buffer size? Okay. Some global state. It's just a reference to gang. Let editor equal world.spawn. Oh, this just makes this makes a new, yeah, this syntax still confuses me, but I'll get used to it. My poor object-oriented brain is like, we're spawning a new world? Yeah, I was like, why does the editor need a whole new world? Okay, we're gonna update the frame buffer size. Koofy man, go to sleep. Do I need to time me out of chat? World is like the JVM. L and Q. Hello there. Thank you. You're doing LD with us? You said you wanted to join and be CEO of our team? I think you said, maybe? No, you implied it. You didn't say it. I remember you implied it. You were like, that's perfect, because we actually need a CEO really badly, because half the team won't go to bed. The other half of the team, aka me, doesn't know what to work on, and so I'm just like reading code instead of writing any. You can be the ideas guy. Hell yeah. All right, let me finish reading this code and then I'll show you where we're at. Okay, we got some update functions. Nerdsel, what the hell is this? Do I need to care about this? What's going on with the frame buffer? Is this just how we're drawing circles? Just synchronizing? Okay. Click. Okay. Sure. So click receives a gang event. Okay, that makes sense to me. A receiver. Okay, gang event. So we only are listening to receiver.event. Okay, let me look at event. Nope. Is event a... What is dot zero on the event? This is confusing for me. Yeah. Is that because the receiver is... Like, is this just how we get the event off of... Hold on. This is an event. What is this? This is the gang event. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Why is this... Okay. I won't question that. Sure. It's a new type because we need to import event. Oh, okay. Okay, we remap the cursor position to float 32 from 64. We get the position. What's graph again? It's a road graph that has an entity ID. Sure. Okay. So we do a right click, and we're in the roads mode. Let me do this. So trees mode equals if let some hover item ow. All right, what's going on here? Items. Okay, so if something is less than a certain distance from the mouse, we assume that's the one. Yeah. Oh, wrist. Right. So in this case, we're searching through all of the trees. Rust to rest. Well, this is just a vector function. Removes an element from the vector and returns it. Oh, okay. Replaced by the last element. Oh. Well, that's fancy. Yeah. Wait, why is this to do? Does this not work? I thought I did this. Or do you have to middle click to place the trees and stuff? Oh, you middle click. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So I think I have some ideas for like ways to make this better without having to do a bunch of code. Skim through the render. I mean, the render is just doing the dots, right? Where are you doing that? Is that in in here? Draw road editor. Hmm. So what I'm thinking is like I drove off the screen again. What I'm thinking is one thing that would be nice is making it so when I do this, it just spawns a building. So I can see what it's doing. But that would require some refactoring, I think. Yeah. Not necessarily. It depends on how spaghetti you want to do it. Um, I think you can do it pretty spaghetti, right? Wait, okay, so how are you thinking that would work? Because I'm thinking like So I come back to here. When I middle mouse button, model 158. Right. Yeah. So so there's kind of two ways I think you can do this. And one of them is like do an event that gets picked up by the model to like place or remove a building. And in that way you're kind of like replicating the editor state, which is a little bit scuffed. But that's probably the easier way. If you want to use the editor state directly, that feels harder. Copy paste the spawning code. Is that something we can do? Yeah, this is a pub. Building is something we can. Okay, so I gotta look at how the modules are. I forget how modules work. So if I just like literally copy paste this, what happens? Half size, position. Missing structure fields? This is a different building. No. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't do that right at all. We don't have the RNG here. We don't actually probably want RNG. Add the event type to the sender arg. Angle 0. Add the event type to the sender arg. Okay, hold on. Insert building. Oh, wait, how do you do multiple? The other one did multiple. Oh, it's in a, I see. God, I suck at navigating VS Code. I keep getting lost. Easy. Okay, you're telling me this is just gonna make a building? Maybe. You hope. Yep, it made a building. Spawn is not in the event set of this sender. Hold on. Spawn. Okay, let me close some files. I got too many files open. Yup. Sure. It's a good message, it's just very long. Boom. 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 Why are they random? Okay, that is interesting. Yeah, so buildings don't have like an ID. Render mod.rs. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one maybe should be a function. I don't really want to copy paste all that. Okay. I know the path forward. I can make this happen. All right. You said you're going to sleep for 2 hours, right? Just kidding. Or wait, no, you're going to So you're going to wake up and then you're going to stream and I'm going to raid you, right? Is that how this works? Hey, Dave Man. Think Kubi will stream? No. It's your turn. Fine. So for this one, I can just make a function, right? That's like return. No, I don't need return. We just put it there. It's Rust. The return is implied. And now I'm missing all of these things. So quad.clone. Return type is not implied? No, fortunately. Quad. Make quad. So why are we cloning this one over and over? Can't we just call make quad again? Or is that a dumb idea? Does it? Is cloning it different than making it? I mean, we can just have our new function take the quad. Quad. But what are you? Oh, it's on global. Okay. All right. Have a good night. Can you do the return value function? Arrow. Object. Expected object found empty tuple. You did? Remove this. Oh, the semicolon. Okay. What were we using as the texture? Okay, we RNG which one we're gonna pick. I could probably just take the global thing, right? Where does assets come from? Oh, assets also comes in. Oh, here we go. Roll the insert global. Turns an immutable reference to component C on entity. Option unknown. So I have to tell it what to get? See as a bool? Oh, you gotta do this thing, right? I don't know if I need to do this or if I can just use, like, pull this out and use it. Let's try this. Uh... Oh my god, this comment. That's not what I wanted my commented out code to do. Oh, we do need the position. So... Uh... My rust is rusty. Here's the follow. So we can get these things from global dot assets. Don't know where RNG comes from. We can just do that for now. Sure hope config is on global. Did we do it? Are we resting? Let's see if we still have trees. Or if it just crashes. Hey, we have trees. They all are the same. Okay. I'm gaming. So the next step is going to be to store additional information about... For the trees, we probably don't need the rotation. We can probably keep the rotation random. Because it's like... Who cares? Well, we could also store it and just make it random when you spawn them. That way it's consistent. I don't know. But for the buildings, we're going to want to store the rotation. And for both, we're going to want to store an index of like what object it is. And then once we have all that, we can upgrade the editor to include that information. And it should be pretty easy. Oops. Oh no. There we go. What are you seeing? This is our game. It's not much yet. Okay, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Come back. Is this that bicycle thing Kavi was screwing around with last night? Yes, we're teaming up for LD. Okay. There's an advanced way to do this, but we're not going to do the advanced way. We're just going to come over to the editor. Okay, so we have a level. So a level needs to have uh building I don't know. Building data. One of the things is position is vec2 f32. Rotation is an f32. And index, I guess. Or what am I gonna call it? It's like what kind? We're gonna do the same thing for our trees. So that's probably gonna mean that our level can't be loaded as it stands. Where's our level being saved? Here? Oh shit, it's binary. Thought it would be JSON. Wait, what? Trait bound. What? Oh. Interesting. How do we give it a default? Wait, but wasn't this already a vac of... Oh, but vac would have... Vac is just empty, so it's fine? Is that how that works? So this will, no, this doesn't break. Oh, because these are, yeah, okay, okay. We just don't need default. Easy. So this is gonna break because it's gonna try and load the level. Well, okay, then we have errors. Where are the errors? Render mod. Pause.extend. It's private. We don't believe in private things here. It's very socialist code. Ain't no time for encapsulation during a game jam, right? Like public is great. In this case, we're gonna just pass data through. What's the fishing website? It's cop.fish. Tree data does not implement the copy. I need to copy it. Perfect. All right, everybody happy? Are we building? No. Model mod. Editor. Right. So when we push here, we're going to push tree data. This is the position. Rotation is just angle 0. And the kind is 0. Expected type F32. What is the type of this one? Angle? Can we use that here? I was not aware that we had angles. I don't know if those are serializable. Yeah, it's just a... Sure. Perfect. What else is wrong? Star pause. The fuck is going on here? Hover item expects a list of items. And F is a function that returns its position. No? Perfect. Shit. Consider removing borrow. Cannot move out of a shared reference. Classic. Move occurs because data has type does not implement the copy trait. Did you get that awful Neovim theme? I'm working on Windows right now, so I need to use the Windows editor. So we can't borrow here. What are we in right now? This is drawing the editor. I see. We probably don't want this to do a copy. Wait, did I fix it? No. Oh, wait. Now model's mad. Oh. Did I fix it? Tell me I fixed it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, all our buildings are gone because failed to load level, unexpected end of file. So if I save this nothing of a file, and then I put in a road. Okay, and I save that and I close it and I run it again. Does it load this? Oh yeah. I was gonna make a joke about how the salmon game is going, but I see it as a salmon game. Yeah, it's a salmon game. Oh yeah. So now we can plop down buildings, but the buildings are still random. What's the theme? The theme is summoning. Summoning. Yeah, the theme is summoning. This is perfect. Right, so our renderer for the buildings is wrong, I think. There's still some RNG in the rendering here. Set up buildings. Buildings, choose. Yeah. Oh, interesting. This is when we insert a building, we're doing RNG. But what is a building? Okay, a building should probably have... Well, hold on. When we insert a building... Yeah, I think the building should have the building data on it. Maybe not. Maybe it just needs the kind and the rotation. Okay, it already has rotation. Hub kind I-32. Oh, okay. So our buildings don't tick. So they're not updatable right now. Uh that's something to think about. Because if we update the building component, nothing's gonna happen. We could just every time we edit it, like delete it and make a new building. That would probably work. An event which adds component C on an entity. Oh, if the entity already has the component, then the component is replaced. So we can find the building, just send it a new building component, and it should redo this. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that's cool. Okay, I understand ECS now, I think. Until this doesn't work, and then I'll be confused and be like, well, I don't understand ECS. But for now, I understand it. I understand what I believe is my understanding. You get it. So, what does this mean for us? Well, in here we need to look at kind. Type assets building type cannot be indexed by I32. We need a U size. Fixed it. Okay. So my theory is that all of our buildings will now be super boring and have no. All of our buildings will be super boring and have no rotation and no type. Fuck. How do I index this thing? Do I have to make this a U size? Consider borrowing here. Is that all I wanted? Yeah. Okay. Let's put down some buildings. Yes. Super boring. Oh. 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 Okay. I did just learn something. These buildings are not... These buildings are interesting. They still have some randomness to them. I think that's okay, though. Bad Cop Big Fan? Hi. Big fan from where? Oh, from L colon Q? Okay, so these buildings are weird. But that's okay, I think. I think it's okay for them to be weird. That's just like variation. The question is, if I save, are they the same when I reload it? No, they're different, I think. Well, hold on. No, they're the same. Hold on. Let me memorize that. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, I think it's fine then. Imagine not taking screenshots. I did. Up here. Did you not see me go like that was the screenshot. You need to make the sound. How do you make the sound? It's hard to make that sound. Uh, okay. So setup buildings is working. So I think we want the editor to have a way to select a building. Hold on, I gotta look at how the editor works right now. So if we're doing roads. Oh, I can hit escape to deselect. Okay. Hmm. This is gonna be a little bit gross. So we're in roads mode. So I'm gonna copy paste this code. Graph.roads. Graph. No. Ooh, what is it? We do this somewhere else. It's not gonna be extend road. It's gonna be edit tree. Expected index found U size. Why is this one an index? Graph.roads. Okay, maybe these ones just take a U size then? Mouse button left. Wait, isn't this what I was just changing? Oh, wait, what? Where did I just put my code? Oh, I see. Okay, actually, I think we want this to be on either one. Oops. Edit tree. Okay, if you middle click, this is the same thing. This is so gross, but we copy paste engineering. So that'll let us select a thing. Okay, so where do we edit, or where do we... Cool. Oh, now what? How do you get the index in a loop in Rust? Rust for a loop get index. Enumerate. Oh, come on. Do I have these backwards? Is it index data? Hell yeah. Cannot assign twice to immutable variable color. Oh. I forgot you have to do that in this language. All right. There's going to be huge things in this version. I'm going to be able to click on a... No. Shit. Oh, I'm not in building mode. Hold on. I go to building mode. I can click on a building, and the dot turns red. You see that? You seeing this? That's big. Now the question is, shit. It's not helpful. Because we still need to associate the entity ID with... Oh, fuck. How do I do that? You can click from yellow to red, hot dog mode. Exactly. We've done it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need some Rust help in a second. Who knows Rust here? Which one of you knows Rust? Nope, sorry. That's okay. Hmm. We need to associate a building with the level. Uh, Rust derive serialize ignore field. Skip serializing field. Perfect. So on our let's do buildings first. On our buildings, we can have this is so scuffed though. Because we don't want this thing to be mutable. Yeah, we got the team going. You demand to know what the game is about? Or did I break anything? Or can we run it? The game is about summoning. Let me drive over here. So right now we have a level editor. You ride around on your bike. You can build the level. Ignore that gap. That's fine. And I'm trying to improve the level editor a bit. But basically it's going to be Grand Theft Auto, but you're a salmon on a bike. Oh, you can jump too. That's pretty much what we have so far. Is salmon because salmoning sounds like summoning? Yeah. There's a clip. Five out of five theme. I mean, it's also got other connections. It's, if you think about it, what is food delivery if not summoning food, you know? So that's the other link. No, I can't keep playing the clip. I gotta focus. I gotta write code. I gotta figure out how to put the entity ID on the building data, even though that's a dumb idea and backwards, and I don't know how to. We're gonna do it anyways. Fuck it. Kivy Man can deal with this later. Um. This is not on me. Do I have to do both? Easy. There you go. What next? So it's when we spawn the buildings. When I spawn a building, I need to get its ID, which I believe is just this, and put it onto the building data. I actually don't know if this is that dumb. This might not be that dumb. This could just be genius. It's probably not genius. So we put the entity ID on there. Where else do we do building data? It's only when we're initially loading the level. So this is where we go through the leveled up buildings. Wait a minute. Yeah, so this is where we do fucked up shit. I don't think I'm doing this right. So like this. Because it's behind okay. Solved? Maybe? Wait, no, that's gonna give us a copy though, isn't it? So we're not actually updating it. How do I actually update the leveled up buildings? Any Rust users in the chat? Unsafe. No. You're wannabe? Me too. This is how I know that what I'm doing is probably a bad idea. Because we probably don't want to be mutating the level. I could keep it as a separate list, but that feels gross. This is an iterator with items of type building.data. Yeah, right. So I want that. Oh, no, can't do that. Data moved here. Move occurs because data has type. I can't remove that because I need to update data. Mutate immutable variable data. Wait, what? But it's immutable reference. Cannot borrow startup.level is mutable because it's behind a reference. Okay, what if we do it through the ECS? What would that look like? Like it has a building data component. When we click, we find... Thank you for the 100 bits. We find the... That doesn't work. We can't do a find by like... Yeah, I feel like this level editor is not modeled well within ECS. Which makes it annoying to work with. Like, realistically, it should just have a component that's like building is a dumb component. Well, it's fine, but building shouldn't have the position. It should be... This is why ECS is bad. Because you have to like be really careful with what your components are. Otherwise, you end up with like the data is owned by the wrong component. How do I fix this? Consider annotating model startup with derive clone. Yeah, but if it's a clone, that defeats the point of borrowing it mutably. Hey, Metami, thank you for the raid. Do you know Rust? Do you know how me Rust? I'm also pretending to know Rust right now. He's a Rustacean. Thought the idea of ECS was to keep data as a separate object, so it can easily be handled by threading. I don't know. The problem is we have data that's like not modeled as ECS inside the editor, right? Like the editor has a level. And the level is like the editor is an entity. And it's storing all of the level data on itself. But that's wrong. These should be entities. But refactoring that would be not worth it. Because this is just the editor. I just need to find a way to get the entity ID onto the level. All right. What if nobody has to know? If there's a compilation error, I can probably help. It's more like we've done a oopsie. It's a compilation error. So okay, it's right here. I have level.buildings. Level.buildings is a vec of building data. I need to be able to mutate this thing for reasons. But I don't think I can because of other reasons. Shouldn't building data be read-only? In an ideal world. Did I fix it? What? It's still mad? Mutable, you can, wait. No, I can't do that. I don't actually know how to use unsafe. Like, I don't even think that actually helps me. Is this even the right... Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Is this how it was? I think this is how it was. Okay. Maybe we're just doing this in the wrong place. So the editor has an init function. We're doing some unsaved rust? Hopefully not. Init creates the editor and passes along a copy of the level. Now, where does editor.init get called? Or it's not editor.init, it's oh boy. Init. Editor init. Okay, so we clone the level here. This is inside of game new. So this is where we load our level. Brian, you know Rust, right? I need a little bit of help. All right, you ready? I'm gonna take you through. Okay. So, there's level. Level is like, it's just an object we load from disk It's just a big struct with all of the like information about where stuff is in the level. Simple. At some point in, can you see the depth of level? Sure. It's go to level. It's got a graph of roads, it's got a vector of trees, it's got a vector of buildings. Easy. Now the issue is when we initialize is it this one? Yeah, when we initialize the world, I think. Oh yeah, maybe it's the other one. Hold on. I'm lost. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Here. So at the beginning of the game, we go through the buildings and we create an entity. And we put this entity into we add a building component to this entity. Great. I need this ID somehow for the editor. I need some way to get this ID back. In the building components ID on no. I need the entity ID of the building. I'm trying to get it back onto the level, which is backwards. But I don't know how else to do this because I think we've just modeled the editor wrong. I don't think the editor has any way to know. Currently you have level data to building, but you want to be able to do the inverse. Yeah. I want to be able to go from this is surely a logic problem. Well, you think I should just not want to do that? I mean, I could rewrite the whole editor to be more ECS. But right now it's not. It's really annoying. You don't have anything to return the ID. All right, I don't know how to explain. It is a Rust problem because Rust, you know, I'm in this leveled up buildings, but I'm not allowed to mutate the level. Like if I could just do data.entity ID limau equals building, this would work. But I'm not allowed to do that. This would be nice. Classic not a Rust problem. This is what I want to do at the end of the day. That I'm not allowed. Okay. See ya. No, I tried that because so it's like this, right? So I can't do this because or is it supposed to be this? I don't know. No. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you doing Ludum Dare stuff? Is level marked as mute in this function at this point? No. I tried to, but I don't think I can. Like, can I mutate? Maybe I... No, I don't think we can go this far. Can you assign the object to its handle when you place it? Can you assign the object? What does that mean? Building to the screen puck data. What? I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I think we gotta try a different angle here. What if it's what if it was an event? What data can you get back when you spawn an object? You get the ID. Backup, sure. And can that ID be stored in the on-screen dot data? The on-screen dot what? I have no idea what you're saying. What you're trying to do is deserialize level data from disk, have that be mutable from this loop in your program, right? Yes. But I think, okay, we are passing startup by whatever. Different types of loading mutating. Yeah, we can maybe just hoist the entity spawning to earlier. Just change the signature? Like here, or... I don't think startup is used anywhere outside of... Yeah, the editor is taking a clone of the level. So this doesn't work to begin with. This was never going to work. I feel like we need to just do an event. I feel like the editor lives outside of the ECS, and we need to bring it back in. I think it's really the only solution, and we can do that by like events. What am I coding? It's a game for Ludum Dare. Okay. Screw all of this. We're gonna keep startup the same. We're going to we're just not gonna spawn the, or I guess we can spawn the building here. Unless there's a way we can just put another component on, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the real thing is the editor should just be modifying actual entities. But how do we find the right entity to modify? These are the questions that I have. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Oh, this is where I have to do the... Oh, shit. Private. Yes, we don't have the world. We do have global. What is global here? Oh, this is different global shit. Render? Alright, how do we get the world? That. Do we get it from the receiver, maybe? So we can get it in a knit. Oh, so sender? No, it would have to be a receiver. Or do I just do it like this? Do I do render global? What? I have to borrow the clone? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I? This has already been moved. Can I do it here? Can I do this? Yes. Fine. Oh, I don't think I have... I'm missing something. Not in the event set of the sender. Right. Fixed. Alright, I'm spawning trees. I'm spawning buildings. All is well. Oh, it doesn't delete the buildings. Just deletes the dot. How fix? Very complex type used. So how are we doing this with the roads that it works? Oh, the graph is an entity. Okay. It's a cheat code. How the hell are we gonna find the entity that we care about? What's my Dota 2 MMR? Like 2500. It's like Archon or something. You're like wood? This is so annoying. How do I make this work? I hate ECS, I've decided. It just makes it so I can't edit the code at all. That's what it does. Very useful. Hey, thanks for the raid. How's your game coming? How do we... How do we remove an entity? Without knowing which entity we want to remove. Fetching. Iterate over all entities with the A component. Okay, we could do that. We need a fetcher for the buildings. Probably the way to do this would be to... Okay, this is one of the things that is cool about ECS. We can split this up. Let's do that right fast. So like if I wanted to have one that was only for inserting objects, I wouldn't care about the graph. Click world position. How do you do this? Editor dot What is it? It's like I don't know. How do you check if a enum is a specific value? Rust check if enum is type. Oh, like this. Editor state. Probably just do it with a match. Oh, wait, what? Okay. That reduces the complexity of this a little bit. Okay. Let me delete all of this. All right, and finally we refactor click to click road. This one's not going to take this thing. It's not going to take these. It does need this if statement. Click building is not used. Oh. Oh, that's trippy. Shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. Now I think we can do the fetcher thing. So we'll just get, let's start with buildings. I can just put it anywhere, right? Put a fetcher here for a building. And so when you click on the building, to select it, uh, I think we can do the same hover item function. Uh, yeah, this is sick. If let some building. Oh shit. Can I go from how do I go from this to the entity? Entities and components. Surely I can go from over all entities matching some query. Oh, come on. There's got to be a way to. Am I crazy? How do I get the entity? Fetching the read-only query. Do I just go by the world? Oh, sender.despawn? But then I need the entity ID. Wait, targeted event. Is this what I need? If the target matches the query data is accessible in the query field of the receiver. Otherwise, the handler is not run. Oh, the target is an entity ID. I don't have an entity ID.
Fatality.
Hey, Tim. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's your game coming? What are you doing with the theme? I'm having a rough time with Rust. Don't know what I'm doing. Wait, mutable events. Are you using Bevy? No, we're using something like Bevy. Or we're using something like Bevy ECS with and then a custom engine. It gives you tetanus. Oh. You got me there. That might be why I'm struggling so much. Like, do I just need to get all of the... Maybe I'm just being dumb and I just need to query for all of the buildings. Custom query. Like, do I just do query building? Cannot be made into an object. I don't fucking understand. Objects. Fetcher object. Right? But that just gives you the component. Unless I put the entity ID on the component. Is that an anti-pattern? I don't know. I don't understand why I can't get it off of the component somehow. Like, surely there's a way, and I'm just not seeing it. Sender dot... nope. Receiver dot... Receiver dot query? What are you? Field is meaningless if E is not a targeted event. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I deleted my fetcher. Handlers and events. An entity is just a unique identifier entity ID. It is the entity's set of components that differentiate a player from a monster. I get that. Queries are expressions used to filter and access data from entities. We use the and A query to match entities with the component A. Am I stupid? Do we just use has? Well, now we just have a has building. What's a has building? Or maybe with? Unknown. Now it's a with building. Query can be derived on structs. Oh, maybe I don't do this. Maybe I just do with building. Now it's unknown. Unknown doesn't seem good. Oh wait, building is an entity ID? Oh shit. Okay. What if I do still need the data from... Like, I need both. I need the entity and the component. I'm so lost. Following other types, implement trait. But now it's just a fucking width and building, and that doesn't mean anything. I don't think we do this width anywhere. Oh, yeah, we do. Player, try single. I see. We can do multiple. So we can say, give me a vehicle, or give me a building and its entity ID. Right? Yes. Data.0.pos. I'm doing Rust right now, yes. I do write code in other languages. Turns out. Okay. I've got a good feeling about this. I mean, listen, crashing is better than what it was doing before, which was not working. This is like pretty close to. Yeah, we're just not allowed to despawn things from here. That's an easy fix. Despawn. Oh my god, this was so annoying to figure out, but we may have gotten there. Oh my god, look, I can delete the buildings. Holy shit. It's insane. Is this a game in Rust? Yes. Okay, I do think there's going to be something weird if you put two of them really close together. But, like, who cares, right? Or maybe you put them, like, in the same spot. It might be deleting the wrong one sometimes, but, like, does it matter? Is anyone going to notice? It doesn't crash. Okay. Mansion. Oh my god, that was so difficult to figure out, but it makes sense. Is this bad code? Probably, but it's inside the editor, so it doesn't actually run normally. This is like an object fetcher. We're just gonna copy paste this into here. Huh? An object doesn't have a position? Is that real? Oh shit, it doesn't. Well, okay then. Let's just give it one. Oh, the ground is an object? I see. Oh no, why is the ground an object? I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. Fuck. Damn it. Why are there so many things objects? Are the cars objects? No. Set up road graphics is also an object? Okay, we need another, maybe we just use tree data as a component. I'm making a mess in here. I take it back. Objects don't have a position. But trees are trees. We make this a component. Uh, Oh, wait. Trait is not implemented on for. I have to implement a trait? A derived component? Not. The trait is implemented for model treat. Oh. Copy? I don't know. Oops, wrong terminal. Where's your cow? Somewhere over here. Okay, tree. Bop. Bop. That's not good. Oh, it probably doesn't have despawn on that handler. Oh my god, look, I deleted a tree. I can click on the tree. And then, okay, this is the part where I want to add more logic. I want to make it so you can cycle what kind of thing it is. So that's going to look similar to the despawn. was wondering if you can tell me what's the best way I can support a friend that's transitioning. I don't know. Same way you support anybody with anything, like. I don't have like specific advice. Just treat them like a normal person. It's a good start. Wheel, delta. Okay. So if you're editing a tree, we're gonna do stuff. First of all, we need to change our use size. Can you do this? Is this legal? Put two things here? Sure is. Yeah, that's a good answer. Sorry, my mind is deeply occupied with this code right now. Like I'm at capacity for life advice right now. And that's a good answer though. Listen to that advice. Okay. So when you click on it, we save the entity ID into our state here. We're gonna need to do the same thing in building. Okay. So now, when we do our scroll, we will, yeah. The thing that I always found funny was like the people that would like get it wrong and then they would look they'd correct themselves, which is great. And then they would look like flabbergasted like they just like committed a crime. And it's like no, I don't like it's just funny to me when you make such a big deal out of it like uh okay, we don't need all this stuff. Do we? It needs to be a tree data. I know, Chester, that messed me up when that happened. This needs to be a tree data object. And then we do fetcher.get entity ID. This will give us returns the read-only query item. This will give us the tree data and the object. I think I screwed up doing trees first. Let's do the other one first. Let's get the building. Hey, Alta 4. Thank you for the raid. Working in Bevy? No, this is it's like Bevy, but it's called Evenio. Even IO. Something like that. How was your stream? We're suffering with Rust. That's what's happening. Okay, so this gives us a building. Gotta run? Okay, well, thank you for the raid. So the building has a kind. So we just like reconstruct we do sender dot insert entity ID building. Can I clone stuff? Come on. Expected 2 fields. Render mod. Oh. Yep. Oh wait, what? I've been spending way too much time on this. But so if I click on this, I can change the building type. It actually works. And then it crashes because we go out of bounds. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we can find out how many buildings there are. Global. Wait, how do we get the assets? Shit. Is it the render global that I was supposed to be using? Why can't I access any of the fields on it? Oh, it's private. Not for long. You seem to be trying to use a match for destructuring a single pattern. I'm gonna add more. Leave me alone. Thank you for making it all yellow. That really helps. You can convert a U size to an I-32 and panic. Okay. Sure can. Because it's clippy and it knows what's best for me. I can scroll through all the... Yay. Oh, it doesn't take your scroll direction into account. Okay, let's do that. There's probably a smarter way to do this, but... You sure are just doing it this way. Here, let's make it even grosser. If delta less than 0, new kind minus equal 2. No, we can... Wait, hold on. That's pretty horrifying. All right. Do I regret this journey? Kind of. But we're almost there. Thank you for the follow. So I want to add so the idea here is that we'll save those. Whenever we update it. Editor dot new dot building kind equals new kind. And then when we click building, middle mouse button is going to switch our mode. First of all, it's going to insert with building kinds. Oh, we need to make sure these are the same. Editor dot state equals edit building. Oh, I need the index of this, so editor dot level dot buildings dot len -1 and building. Cannot borrow editor as immutable because it's also borrowed as mutable. Oh, I see. You'll let me do that though, won't you? Dumb compiler. Doesn't even know that it was fine. All right. So I pop in a building. I switch it to this one. I pop in another building. It's the same kind. I switch that one. Now I've got this kind. I like where this is going. They sure are all not rotated at all. How do we want to edit the rotation? Maybe shift scroll? Then I have to track if the shift key is pressed somehow. Someone said Q and E for rotating. That could work. No! They lost their kind. Why did that happen? Oh wait, I think this is easy fix. I think I'm just a noob. Okay, they didn't lose them, they just didn't know about them. Wait, why do they have weird rotation now? Do they get weird rotation when they spawn? Oh, they do. I feel like they need the data dot rotation. Otherwise, it's weird. $3D Paperboy? Not really. I don't know. I don't know what we're making, to be honest. I'm just so tunnel vision on this level editor. I still don't think it's very good, but I sure wish we could click and drag points. Oh, so we have this setup buildings function. I don't know how to receiver insert building and then empty. I feel like we should do the same thing for the trees. Would be the logical thing. Okay, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. But that's okay. So what's the difference between a building and a building data again? Nothing. Why did I make this one? Did I just think you couldn't do these things on a component? All right, set up trees. Tree. Where did I make this object new function? This is just wrong. Why didn't Nertzl tell me this was all wrong? Really making me wonder. Makes it more fun this way. Global assets dot flora. Type annotations needed. Wait, am I even using this? No. What's wrong with my building? Oh, I changed this to the wrong thing. Right. So here we just insert the tree. We just do that. And then the receiver should set it up. Just not implement the copy trait. That work? So where do we put the buildings in? All right, show me what's broken. Probably lots of things. Editor is broken. Yeah, we don't do this anymore. We let the receiver do that for us. We do a clone here. We get a big yellow. That was fine. That was already like that. I think we're going to fail to load our level. So we're going to have to start over. Pop a building down. Scroll. Okay, we save it. Uh, no, that's kind of a lot to do, isn't it? Okay, so if it's edit building, meh, there's no real point to doing this. Let's do this the right way, though. I bet we can do like delta dot sign. Hmm. How do I get it as an integer? Wait, does that work? Really not. Yeah, you can't add a float 64 to 932. Well, obviously. How do I do this? Let's see if the robot knows. How do I get in of a float 64 as an I32 in Rust? Hey, Codespace. Casting it. Does that work? I guess it works. Am I using WSL? No. Delta. Wait, so this should just work, and then we just need to clamp it. Clamp 0 Oh, -1. It's much nicer than this giant if statement. Yeah, you're mad about me not having another branch here. Have another branch. Edit tree. You're right, it doesn't need to be mute. All right. So we go to buildings. We're scrolling. We go to trees. It crashes. I bet we don't have the right sender. Yeah. We need to be able to insert a tree. Do we need spawn and despawn? No. Let's do that other thing, which is when you insert one, we're gonna yoink this up to here. Things are looking good here. Okay, tree. Why is scrolling not working? Scrolling doesn't work? Wait, does scrolling still work on buildings? Or did I break it with the Sinum stuff? Something's broken. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is busted still. Scroll. I think ChatGPT misled me. Who would have thought? Hey, look, you can switch your trees. They probably should get randomized rotation. Is there an easier way to do this, or do I have to do thread RNG? There. Sure. Oh, clamp is not what I want. That's what the issue is. It wasn't the Sinum shit. What is this? That's what I want? Expected 0 arguments. Oh. Wrapping around at the boundary of the type? Does this work? No. I blew it up. The len is 7, but the index is 18 quintillion. I see. Um, how do I clamp a number to a range, but also like wrap it around if it's above or below the range? I don't want to write it myself. I already know how to do that. Ugh, you're no help. There we go. Are they getting random rotation? I can't tell. No, they're not. Maybe they're just not using their rotation? It's very possible they're just not using it. Yeah, look at it. Randomly rotating by perfect multiples of pi. Actually it'd be pi over 2. Okay, these are definitely rotated now. I think. Yeah, true. Hmm. New kind. Am I like accidentally doing buildings here? No? There it is. Did we settle on an idea for summoning? Yeah. Rinks, you're awake. Check this out, ready? Nertzl did most of this, but I did some more stuff. So we can put down points. Whoops. We can put down points to define the road. And then once we have our road, pop in some buildings. Maybe switch this one to be the tall one. We can put some trees. I want this kind around here. Boom. We're gaming. And that's how the game is now? Listen. Progress has been slow. I'm not as good at Rust as these other nerds. Oh, that's how. No, this is like the level editor. We're gonna build the world with this. Yeah, we don't have gameplay yet. Once we have a level, the gameplay will come naturally. Is there anything you need to make? That's a good question. I don't know. What were you working on yesterday? I mean, I see all of this stuff, obviously. But, like, was there anything you were still working on? I don't have anything new. Just more buildings? Yeah, that could be good. Maybe we could do... I don't really want to implement different kinds of roads, actually. I was going to say maybe we could do different kinds of roads. Let's just stick with one kind of road. after the 6 hours it took me to do this. I do think we're going to want to be able to rotate these buildings, though. Okay. Oh, there is one thing we're going to need. We're going to need, okay. So I don't know what the plan is exactly for this. I feel like we're going to need to zoom the camera in a bit because it's like really far out right now. But I think we're going with this idea that we want, so like the game's kind of like GTA, right? And one of the things you can do in GTA is like customize your character. And I think that's what we're gonna do as like the gameplay loop is like you as you get more money, the rewards are like customizing your character. Or maybe like cooler, like an upgraded bike or something. Stuff like that. Just so that you're driving around and other people see that you're like, you know, you got you got that the fish with the crown or whatever. Flame stickers on the bike. Yeah, this is why I feel like we need to zoom in the camera a lot, is because yeah, maybe accessories and bike types. Yeah. Ooh, we could do like we could have like a unicycle you could get. That would be pretty cool. Mm, I'm hungry again. This keeps happening. Any UI things? Not at the moment. I mean, we'll probably want like hmm. We may want like settings menus and stuff. We could probably start working on that sort of stuff. Or like a menu. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Um Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna have in terms of UI. Like, probably like a main menu where you can set your name. And then I mean, the main menu could just be the game worlds with some UI on top. Just like an overview of the city. Summon buildings. No, I've done basically nothing. Except struggle to write Rust. I really want to make it so you can move these buildings, but I don't exactly know how. maybe, maybe it's just arrow keys. You click on a building and then it's... Oh wait, arrow keys drive you around. Hmm. Click building, press M key. Now mouse moves building. Yeah, I really have questions about this decision to make it so you just drive around and build the level. I think we maybe want a different controller for the editor. It is nice for being able to see how the roads feel. Maybe I'll just make a button that switches it to like a top-down view. No, that's kind of annoying though. I really do want to be able to just like move this. But that is hard. Is it hard? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is just a key. Maybe just like you hit, I don't know. I sure wish we had just done position as Hmm. I'm gonna regret that, but that's okay. All right, we gotta project the camera down like this. Oh wait, this is different, right? I need this part. What kind of game? We're making it's a GTA like very simplified GTA. Okay. So we just have to dictate when we move. So if it is edit building, then we go to move building. Edit tree goes to move tree. And this is the same situation in key release, just inverted. Uh, okay. Will it work first try? Doubters say it won't even build. All-nighter into 6 hours of sleep, time to rest? I have not pushed in a long time. If you may want to wait a second for me to commit. What's happening? Render mod 194. Ah. Yeah, let me just get this to compile real quick. Uh, Perfect. It just closes right away. Failed to fetch exactly one entity matching RNG stuff. Oh shit. Okay, I should probably be doing this as well when I'm doing the thread thing. That's probably my fault. I probably blew that up. What the fuck? How did I break that? What? I didn't touch that. Oh no. Um, help. Vest, can you help me with the rest, actually? I don't know what I'm doing. And I broke it. Sure is busted. Failed to fetch exactly one entity. Does not match any entities. Oh. Is that it? I just need to pass it up higher. Oh. Lower. What the fuck? I love how it doesn't even tell me which one it is. So it's either this one that I just added, which it's probably not. Or it's the startup one. Okay, well this one's not even used. Let's get rid of that one. Well, it's... Oh. That was making it panic? Or is it a race condition? I don't know. I don't care. Anyways, supposedly... Oh, yeah. Look how good this is. As you move it, it re-rolls the sides. Moving the building a new feature? Yeah. It's weird that the dot doesn't move with it. Should probably fix that. Otherwise it's not gonna save correctly. That's too many arguments. Well, then I'll delete this one that I'm not using. Easy. Solved. Okay, we need to use the index here. So editor dot level dot buildings dot index dot pause equals this. But this one is trees. And we still can't rotate them, but that's okay. Look at this. Put this building over here. Boom. Or over there. Over here, even. Can't move roads yet. Oh. It's really easy to accidentally make a connection that you don't want to make, and then you have to delete a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so we should make a button to move. Okay, I'll commit though before I do any of that. Here is some code. Git push. I missed a bunch of the stream due to errands and chores. What is the game going to be about? It's basically Grand Theft Auto. We've got plenty of time. Yeah, so like 2 days. That's fine. Wait, is that timer right? I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Sometimes it breaks. All right, let's do the same thing on the road. We'll make it movable. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you. Greetings from California. Oh, getting hungry again. How long until Cookie Man wakes up? Like 12 more hours? Rinks, are you gonna stream at all? Can I raid you? You're not streaming. How's their game coming? Game done yet?
So how's about...
How long have you been
let's see
working in
where it gets
programming?
to.
A long time.
I need to stopwatch this. to
Over a
make sure it's actually
decade.
working. And... go. Alright. So it gets to like 9998.
Alright, he's
Okay,
busy.
so is less than or equal to 0.
Do I think it was difficult to learn programming, or I don't know. I found it very interesting from the beginning. So that made it not that difficult, because even though it took a long time, like, I wanted to do it. This code is so bad. Move road. Extend road A. And vice versa down here. Am I happy with what I do? That's a tough question. Yeah, I think so. I can't really imagine anything else that I'd be doing instead. Okay, I think this will work. We just need to figure out how to move a point here. So when we do click road, what's going on? All right. See ya. Graph.roads.insert road. We clone the graph every time. This is probably gonna be a little bit laggy, but that's okay. It's the editor. I guess we don't need to push a connection, right? We're just moving the position of graph dot. I have no autocomplete. Oh, we don't have graph or graph entity. Okay. Okay, graph dot. Can we salmon yet? No. We're making GTA. Position equals the fuck. Click world pause. What's the error? Graph. We need a sender. What is it? Insert graph? Road graph? Oh. Yes. What the heck? Is it because I didn't clone? Okay, we'll clone. This is the wrong terminal. Move road not covered. All right. Surely I can move the road. Oh, yeah. Really wish we had an undo button. Do I want to do all the work that is required to do an undo button? Or do I want to just get good at the editor? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why that one breaks. It's like missing a triangle or something. And you can do like road coming off there, going that way. Oops. No. That looks really busted. It's so stupid how it renders the model every time. It's probably slowing everything down. Oh no, it's just skipping because it only triggers on mouse move. So if you're not moving the mouse, it doesn't move. It's good. Maybe I should not hook into move. It should be hooked into like update. I think we can do that. So instead of a gang event, we just do update. No. That's so unfortunate when that happens. Oh, this is like over connected. That's what's happening. Oh. Okay, that's really weird. And then I could like pop a building here. And I'd be like, oh, this building is too big. There's no way to adjust the building size yet. Ooh, what if it was like... What if you like drag selected where the building goes? That would be really interesting. So like if I went from... No, that's not interesting because it's not enough information. Oh, scroll wheel while you're moving could maybe work for rotation. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm going way too deep on this. So it would be my scroll function that I would, if we're in, move building, we can grab the building like this. We can insert a new building with... Now, can I do... Surely not, right? I might be stupid. Could I have been doing this the whole time? Can't borrow stuff.rotation is mutable. Yeah, this is read only. We need to do a fetcher. Okay. So I do think I have to do this. I'm not crazy. Okay, so I grab this building, and if I scroll, I can rotate it. Kind of rotates a little bit fast. Let's try it. Let's try degrees. Huh. How big is the delta? I wonder if this is hardware dependent and this is a terrible idea. Oh, no, it rotates so slow. Rinks, are you here? Yeah. Are all the buildings gonna be like the same? Are they gonna be just a square? Is that the plan? Yeah, definitely. Was just wondering if I needed to worry about that. Look at my little towns coming together. Oh wait, it's not saving the rotation? Or it's not loading the rotation. Yeah, that's good. Taller ones are fine. Um Oh, wait, did I just not Save? I definitely saved. Hold on. All right, so let's line this one up with the road. Save. Close. Yeah, it didn't save the rotation. I don't even know if it saved the movement. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. Classic. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. So what did I forget to do? In scroll? Wait, does this even update? Why does that work currently? All right, we're gonna take this building. We're gonna line it up with the road. We're gonna save. Okay, that worked. That's good. So the props can do the same thing. Oh, building. I really should refactor this to not duplicate everything. Am I gonna waste all that time? Or am I gonna just do more copy pasting for the destinations? Do I make a bigger mess? Or do I waste a bunch of time cleaning? Because realistically, all this code should be like consolidated. We should have like a component that's just like editor circle. Um whatever. So it's a game jam. We do some spaghetti. True. What does it want me to do? That's not right at all. Hey, thank you for the sub, Juice Box. How are you? What is going on? Oh wait, that matches to there? It's going well. We're making a mess in Rust. New structs. Waypoint. It's just a position. And in our render, I don't know what any of this means, but keep it up. All right, can do. How's he doing this? For index in editor, the leveled up buildings. Okay, so of our waypoints, we'll do cyan, I guess. Edit waypoint. Okay, and the editor needs code in here for waypoints. All right, did I do it? Oh, I can't move them yet. Okay. But there they are. They exist. Yeah, let me make them movable. Oh, we have to add a fetcher? Can't click on them. Interesting. So on left click, if there's some waypoint, we've got a waypoint fetcher. Something weird is happening. They're getting loaded, but I wonder if they don't have... How are they getting rendered? Oh, yeah, they're not getting loaded into the world. So wherever we do like buildings, leveled up buildings. Yeah. Shit. We're not allowed to insert them. Okay, you can move them around now. All right, let's make a little level. This will be like Main Street. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, this is what cities look like, right? Hey. Thank you for the raid, JD. How's it going? How was your stream? Has been a while. Trying to do LD? Yeah, me too. I feel that. Still plenty of time left, though. We got, like, all this time. What are we summoning? Oh, shoot. I just moved my building. Hold on. I'll pull up the clip again.
Wait, what am I saying? Summoning wrong? Is it? Hold on. How is? Are you saying that summoning is pronounced actually differently?
Summoning.
That's how I say it. What do you mean? Salmoning? Hold on. And salmoning? It's literally like the same.
Summoning.
It's literally the same. What do you mean? I'm not saying it wrong.
Summoning. Summoning.
Yeah. What do you mean? Wait, what am I?
So that's our theme. Summoning. Salmoning. Oh wait, this building wasn't supposed to be here, right? Building was supposed to be like over here. Oh, then we could put in a tree here. Nice. Nope. Right in front of their door. All right. Good luck. Are you doing jam or compo? Yeah, us too. Is GTA randomly generated? No. We have a level editor. That's what this is. Look, I can be like, this point needs to go over here. And this building needs to go over there. And it should be tall. Does it save the level when you close? Did he add that? No, okay, it doesn't. Could be gonna be editing the level in real time during score chasers. That's cheating. He's gonna be like, this road comes with me. My people need me. It's not off-roading if you bring the road with you. Make your own path in life. Oh. Or you could like hide inside of a building. Oh, it's probably better with a tree. Can't see me. Jared does have host prio for this jam. I'm second on the list. I don't know if I'll be free. It depends on when it is. If it's on a weekend, I can probably do it. But it depends on what weekend. Yeah, but I might be out of town depending on which weekend. What if I put a tree in this building? That's interesting. I kind of want this to not use a binary format for the level. Why did we decide that? Level. Bin code. Is it Bevy? No. It's a custom thing. Engine. I feel like we should just survey this thing. And then when we want to load it, Wait, load JSON? It's a thing we can do? Is this dumb? Should I not do this? I don't know. Maybe it's dumb because it's still gonna be like unreadable. Um, let's change this back. It's probably fine. It's not gonna be very difficult as JSON either. Uh, is the engine being hard? Well, I'm used to his engine, but I'm not used to this ECS system we're using. And that's where I burned most of my time today. But I think I get it now, mostly. Need to write some like level editor instructions in here. Buildings, waypoints. left click to select a point, right click to remove a point. Scroll wheel to cycle through types of buildings, trees. Hold Alt to move points. Hold Alt and scroll to rotate building tree. Road instructions. Hey, Sue Griffin. How's it going? What are you up to today? Working on your Neovim biscuits. Very cool. What's the new feature? We're actually let me run it without the editor. We're working on a game for Ludum Dare. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically you're a fish on a bike and you have to drive around a city and do deliveries or something. I don't know. It's very confusing. Oh, you can disable it for per file size? That's cool. But yeah, we don't have a lot yet. Mainly because I'm in over my head on this engine, and all of the people who could help me are asleep. So I've been just kind of flailing around waiting for help to come back. But we made some good progress on the level editor. You're not asleep? Oh. My bad. You can grab points, you can move them around. You can delete points. You can make new ones. That's kind of derpy. Also, I can't help you. You can take this plant, you can change the type. Oh my goodness. You can move these around. You can rotate them if you want to. Rotating is more important for the buildings. And it's kind of glitchy, but don't worry about that. It's fine. Sounds like a real phenomenon. Yes, yes it is. But yeah, it's coming together. Maybe. I think I'm supposed to be working on gameplay, which means putting some waypoints on the map. Do a flip? I can only do this little jump. But I could like, well, let's see. Maybe we put a waypoint here. And then there's another one over. Actually, hold on. I should restart because I screwed up my map a bunch. Okay. Let's put a waypoint here. Maybe there's another one like around the corner. Like, I don't know. Here. You pick up something from this person's house and and you have to take it to over here. Crazy. Okay. So we need to make some sort of code that chooses like a your next waypoint. I guess that's all there really is to it, right? You always just have one future waypoint. They're not really like linked in any way. It's just like toggling back and forth between like start job and complete job. So is this game delivering stuff on a bike? Yes. But it's in pursuit of getting a cooler bike. Maybe becoming a cooler fish along the way. I have no idea. This game is very random. Yeah, cosmetic upgrades are great incentives, especially when it's multiplayer, because you want to show off. You see in the shop that like the crown is $10,000, and you're like, damn, if I had that crown, everyone would know I was so cool. If I had like a bell on my bike, everyone would know that I was really annoying. Turning your bike into a tuna can? Hmm. Add some waypoints to the map. Rinks, are you gonna go live so I can raid you? I don't know if I'm gonna make it until Koofy Moon's back on. That's a long time. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, we have a good fish in right now? 16x. Can't wait to get wrecked. It's kind of close. Oh, come on. Ugh. Vest, do you stream? Is it this or is it this? You do? How come I don't follow you? Boom. Five a.m. stream. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's 5 a.m. for you? What time did you wake up? It's fine. Wait, you woke up at 3 a.m. and you're streaming at 5 a.m.? What's going on over there? I just need to like go get food and take a break and reset, and then I can grind out some more code. Think Cole will read my chat yet?
Let's do. Let's do the reverse of this just real quick.
I think he's too busy to notice me. What if I redeem something? Like a discombobulate. Temporarily unavailable. What?
Yeah. So loud.
Why'd you do it 3 times?
So this one will be. Where's that focus? Time scale.
Oh no, that's just the Twitch bug, isn't it?
And then fixed delta time is going to be. That's fine. And then we'll just change these around. Okay. Cool. And this at the end is just going to be 1.0. And this is going to be max fixed time.
Oh, I don't know if I was gonna raid. I just was trying to see what he's up to, but he's ignoring us.
So right now, this is just going to zoom in on in arbitrary points. Zip.
I wish I was that focused right now.
Cool. Who's at 60? Where did I miss my semicolon? Say hi to my friends. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's back up here. Oh, no. Oh, are things amiss? Am I frozen? No, we're good. It's fine. If the print doesn't work, then the print doesn't work. Sorry. Can you show Bad Cop and Friends the balls? I would be happy to show them the balls.
All right, let's look at the balls.
Ah, I see. Well, prepare to be impressed by my balls. We got 2 ways to slice and dice here. We can get the old-fashioned way of just carefully aim and cut.
Oh, that was cool.
So that's pretty neat. Or we can slice and dice like ka, a ka, a ka, ka, ka. And maybe you're thinking, Jared, there's no way that I could possibly slice these balls that are moving that fast. How would I ever do that? Well, imagine a zoom-in bullet time mode. Dsh, a dsh, dsh.
Jared and I really do make
See,
games the
like
exact
the-
opposite.
If
His
I'm changing
strategy
field
is
of
like
view, my slicing is all off now.
his game doesn't look like a game until like the last
Whereas
minute,
If I just zoom in,
and I just can't work that way.
zoop,
I can't placeholder everything and still like
I hope you are duly impressed.
he
with
like
my
makes
balls
the
and the bullet time.
he makes the gameplay
All right,
first.
so we absolutely cannot do field of view.
Imagine making the
Just like how
gameplay
it features on
first.
mobile app, kind
You
of,
gotta start
except
with
we're
like the
going to
level
be
editor.
making it
It's the
kind of
classic.
like a mini golf game. So
First,
imagine
first you must invent the world.
holes
Then you can start on the gameplay.
in this arena. Do I still have that paint up? Yeah,
think this is why our gameplay always ends up being so simple.
Okay. So imagine this is the ball that you're controlling. And it's in the center of this thing. There's two things blocking here. And you have different holes in this place. This one's sort of like 10, 15, 15, 10.
By the way, if anybody is
So
unaware
in order
who we're
to launch
watching,
the ball, you have to slice it in half. And depending on the direction that you slice it in half and how hard you do it will impact the velocity of the balls that split off from it. So let's say if you
Tried
were
to
to
hide
slice
that clip.
this horizontally,
so didn't.
or like that, or whatever. So
It's still playing.
Yeah. Let's keep going like this.
Okay.
You slice it horizontally, and then that fires off these two balls here. So these are the balls that are in existence now. And then what you're going to want to do is you'll want to... Oh, come on now. No. Did I fuck up? I did. It's not letting me redo anymore. All right. Yep. So you'll slice these vertically. I'll just draw it again. Fuck it. You'll slice these like that. You'll have a ball that'll go over here, a ball that'll go over here. Good job.
Hello, Bad Cop Stream. How's the salmon?
You're a really good split golfer, or whatever we're going to call this thing. However, if you were to instead split it like this, diagonally, then that would mean a ball would go this way.
I don't have the brain capacity to learn about what his game is. Oh, you're live.
I guess I will rip grip it.
All right, we're going. Please stick around, and we're gonna raid into our teammate here,
Huh?
and I'll be back later to make more game. Thanks for the hard work. I barely did anything, but I'm gonna work really hard tomorrow. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna do so much stuff tomorrow.
It's not implemented for the assets.
I just need Kuviman to make the game, and then I can do a bunch of work.
So why does it have...
Oh wait, what? I'm getting raided? All right. Well, we're gonna team up and both raid Vess. Rolling raid, yeah, just in time. Thanks for follow.
Welcome to the 5 a.m. stream.
Howdy. We were just leaving, so catch you next time, I guess.
I actually just